Good morning, everybody. I'm Salgonoid. You'll hear me calling myself Jim once in a while. Salgonoid's just my Twitch moniker. So this morning I'm going to be playing Enshrouded again. I'm going to be playing this for a couple weeks. And I'll try and get her out into the new water world, the new water biome. So this is Sela. She's level 7. She's playing a magic user. Sorry, I have to keep my ears open for outside noises today. We got a wicked storm last night. A foot of snow, fresh snow. I'm going to play on a private server, and the server determines what the play level is, or what the difficulty level is. And you can see that right here at survival, and if you can edit that, you can hit edit. So there's a hard mode right there selected. Survival, in survival you will gain less experience and have lower health. Additional survival mechanics like hunger are introduced. And there's the settings. I'm not going to modify them. I think when we get into some of the areas where I have to run 10 minutes into this shroud to do anything, then I might do away with the drop ball. But not today. We're going to play straight hard mode, fishing difficulty right there. Hard. And you saw me yesterday doing some fishing demos. I'm going to leave it right there on survival difficulty. You can change all those settings if you want. Oh, and yeah. And I've got some other worlds. There's one with Flame World 7. Let's get her into the game here. I played offline for about an hour last night on this character. Oh, and it brought her right back home. Because I worked over here to this tower. There's a spire right here. And that's what I want to do with her. Yeah, that's just all normally collected junk. So let's hang on to that stuff. Where'd Balthazar go? Because by the time I finish this spire, I'm going to pick a... it's going to be dark, and I found a moon temple that I want to go do. So let's make some more of those. And yeah, let's make plenty of the ice ammo. And let me see how many I've got here. I've got 9. So let me make 10 of those. Alright. So I'm going to go over here. This is a spire. I'm going to climb this spire first thing this morning. Up there. When I get to the base of one of these, I drop a flame shrine. And then I can always teleport right back in. I am just so in the habit of running around and picking up stuff. You have to do so much scavenging. You need materials to build stuff. Alright, let's see what's in store. This is a parkour puzzle. Generally, once you get up a level in these parkour puzzles, there aren't any monsters. I said generally, not all the time. But they do have these, though. See, that took me to the other side of those traps. Can I get back up there? Easy to get down there. Oh wait, look. Wake up, bozo. Got me. Haha, what was that? Oh, I was hungry. I did put in some... Should have done this first. Come on. There we go. I'll do some blurps. That's what that was. So respawn. It's right there. And of course we have to go through these traps as well. She has got no hit points. She is a glass cannon. Carry a lot of food in this mode. This one is 20, I'm already up to 26. So the problem is I cannot get it past level 9 probably, or 10. Because it's just so expensive. Nice mace, but so undoubtedly I have to come back through here. because it drops stuff. There. There's a lock up there. And there's a button there. And I believe there's just a chest down there. Okay, so I'm going to have to put points into Constitution, because you have to have hit points. So this whole first ring here is important. So if you listen to those things, there is a cycle to them. You have to listen. So that unlocked this door. But if we go back over there, so that button unlocked this door. There's a silver chest there. Some nice loot. Oh, and a button so I don't have to go through the spike traps again. So I've seen 2 silver chests, but not a gold chest. I am working on memory here. game is beautiful at night. Let's go up top and look though. Stand here, open that one. Gotta re-equip. Have to have a weapon equipped to use Q to switch to range. So remember I said there was a gold chest. We found 2 silver chests. There's always a gold chest, always. So I'm gonna press that button, but I didn't find it. But I opened up the room up, and no spikes down there have stopped. Sweet. Let's go up. Not seeing a whole lot of activity. I'm going to have to be active myself. So now you can teleport to this now. And anybody that joins this server, or any other character that played on this server, could now teleport here. You know, and I have a level 35 too. That could just run around and unlock all these things for her, but I don't like that idea. So she unlocked some points of interest for us. So step 1 is to go get this, because I'm capped out on an altar, so let's go take that altar down. I don't need that because I can teleport here. So yeah, a foot of snow last night. I had to go out in it and shovel so the wife could get down the steps. She has to go to work. I don't know why she went. The stores are all open today. Alright, now I dropped a second altar right there. It says Southern Caravan Camp, but I can also see... well, let me go over here and show you. There it is. That glowy thing there. So, a night sanctum. spawn point. And have I got my thing up here? So yeah, it is worth it. There's some loot here. I didn't find a gold chest in the other tower, but there will be one here. This one will come with enemies. So that's the way back up with your hooks. So there's a locked door right there that I'm facing. I have to maneuver through this trap. Don't do that, fool. Why'd you jump? How loud is that for you guys? Let me look here. You see that lava and I just want to jump. Can I mine this? No, can't mine the hot lava. I can make you open. Alright, so we want to follow him. Ugh. Don't jump, don't jump. And daggers. I have no need for daggers. I'm going to keep the bow. Salvage that. So assassins, you can absolutely build an assassin in this game, but I'm going to keep that for now. You know, these legendary weapons are great if you have the runes to go and upgrade it completely. And there are diamond or gem slots in all three of these. So if you have the runes to update them, then they're great. I do not have the runes. So usually after you hit level 10, you start gathering runes a lot faster. And I'm going to keep that for Salganar. Can I teleport out of here? Yeah. So let's not run through there again. But now that you know it's there, you can absolutely farm that for runes. And so I'm going to leave that one right there. And despite all that, she did not get much experience. There's only 135 left on her rested buff. Let's go home and collect the rested buff. And let me see. I do have to liven things up a bit here. So what is this? Does that work? No. Does this work? Oh, but this does. Get some chat going on here and get my channel alive. You folks are absolutely allowed to converse, chat. But let me put, I need this on top, but I need to see that window. I want to leave the Pokemon up. How am I doing here? Need to check chat a lot. Oh, and to the YouTube people, when you show up, if you show up, I do apologize. There is a minimum 8-second lag on YouTube. I have no control over that. YouTube censors need their 8 seconds to censor me and decide if I need to be censored or not. See if I'm being inauthentic. She need coal. Let's I've got wood here. Let me take a stack of wood here. Stack of wood here. Move that there. Attach some salt. Increase my loot stash. I don't need arrows. Salganar uses a bow, but he's already using better arrows. So I'll put that there. I'm going to stash that level 10 bow for him. Start in hard mode. You gotta remember to shut the doors. Remember, the wolf came in and chomped me. What was it? AFK, excuse me. Do some sleeping. Get some light on the subjects. Open that up. I've discussed it in previous videos. I like to leave vents in old houses because I'm an old guy and I remember the days when everybody smoked. So there was every building was constructed to vent smoke. And if you didn't smoke cigarettes, of course, there were fireplaces and furnaces that produced a lot of smoke inside. So everybody and their brother smoked. Everybody. So I do like to leave open vents, and until something starts flying in up there, I'm probably going to leave it open. So let me grab my Bob the Builder hammer. Bow in here for Salganar. This I'll probably put on a mannequin after I pick up Cade. So there's my Bob the Builder hammer. Uh-oh. Didn't need to eat all that much, but I'm going to do that now. Let me grab a pallet here. Oh, I forgot you guys. I get so distracted. Over here I can make some more coal. I need more dirt. Gotta fill up the water jug. Once you have Cade leveled up, the carpenter leveled up, then you can build a well inside your village. And a water source, so you can build fountains and waterfalls. The water update was just so massive. Okay, I've upgraded the building area twice. So to do it again, I just need a shroud nexus. Okay. To upgrade this, I need this guy's head. That's a mini dragon. And probably about level 15. I'll go after that. So a long way to go for that. I want, well, let's take the whole pallet in case I need anything. I think I'm going to go out there and look up. Because this is a 4-meter room right here. You can't tell from the... Yeah, that's what I want right there. That's how I faced it the other way. Well, the roof's not leaking. So there's no rain coming in here by that opening up there. And I'm thinking, so when I say everybody smoked, I mean everybody. So the teachers, I remember my school classrooms, the classrooms weren't 8 feet high, they were 10 feet high. And so there was a 1.5-foot transom window above the door so that the teacher's smoke could go out into the hallway. And then of course the hallways were, 10, 12 feet high, and that the smoke could go out through transom windows out in the far end. And that is the way we existed. Alright, so that little sneaky hole is cut off. So yeah, I could put the floor across there as well. Don't have much for railings that I can build yet. They're really nasty looking. Alright, let's put those away. I also need a bed, another bed. Okay, you can go dig up a lot more dirt. That's okay. Stuff to do. Oh, I was going to decorate for my other tune to have a bed. Once I can make signs, I'll put some labels up there. Did I put a... Yeah, there's a table and 2 stools there. So these are straight decorative. They don't provide any comfort. But it does give the house a looked-in appearance. No, don't do that. Yeah. So, turn hers around. Chamber pots.
Oh.
See how much of this I can cover up. Oh no, you fool. Foolish, foolish, foolish. It's better. Alright, let's go find some more dirt. Outside the yellow line. See how those health markers, health bars were down under here. So you can absolutely, there must be a cave entrance down there. And they were level 9. Look at all this, I'm carrying all this junk. See how it's selected again. Let's not get distracted. If you do just the lower level grass area, all you get is dirt. But if you go into the higher level grass, you'll get the fertile, which I don't want right now. And thinking of those health markers, you could actually absolutely dig a hole and go right down through there into the shroud, but then I'd be lost. Yeah. Let's dig ourselves into the nether. So water assuages hunger, but I do need to eat anyway. I'm in a dangerous area. The high grass, we're not getting fertile stuff yet. It's the high flowery grass. I'm wondering, yeah, okay, so the wolves have respawned. Let's play with them. Shield too soon. Bones, 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 furs, and dog meats. I'm going to stop because he dodges. So Ice Bolt is not effective against wolves. So let me switch to Firebolt and make some more. So I have a metal clank to me today because I made the tank chest plate for my level. I need the fish. What did I want to do? Don't fall asleep there, fool. Animal farming. So cook a fish and then eat it. It's the quest. So can I right here? So is it just right there? I was hoping you see some bones come up there. Ooh. There's a critical. Let's see how this works on Mr. Wolf. Yeah, much better. You're too far away to see if it's effective or not. Yeah, no, I farmed a bunch of mushrooms yesterday, but I need a lot of them. Fill up my berries. I was hoping for some corn here. Spy? So if I were using the ward band, I would not have been able to accomplish that. He is stuck. There's always one behind the house. And then there's some spiders in there as well, I think. Yeah, spider webs. Still had another one. Can I get up there? I can get up right there. So spider webs. Robisto. You can hear them. There's spider webs all over the place. Wolf growling at me. Didn't need those. Can't be a wolf down here. Because the spiders would be eating the wolf. There he is. Look at that. Should make a clip of that. He's stuck on the webs. So, what do I want to do about him? Let me look at chat here for a moment. Because he's stuck right there. I'm catching up with chat here. I know there's none. I have to look at this channel as well. So he's easy enough to kill. Oh, wow. That was not a death. I didn't die. I'd have lost all my stuff if I died. I am in the starter cinder vault. They had an undefined spot, an undefined doorway there. They didn't know what to do with it, so they just sent me back to the cinder vault. And if I could go right out here and look, there is my little village out there in the distance. I didn't pick up all the loot. That's got a travel point right there. Let's go see it. Let me check this chat just a little bit better. too distracted. I went to the wrong house. Right there. So that's where we saw the door. I was wondering why the wolf was there at all. Down there in the basement, I mean, I know he was stuck, but... I think the wolf misspawned below the surface. He was supposed to be in the back of the house. Because now there's a chair there. And that's the door. That's where the door was that sent me to the cinder vault. I was hoping there would be a workbench in here. There isn't. So if those guys are level 9, then the patrols up here are level 9 as well. shoe. Look at this. Well, that puts a damper on things. Over a chat. Not that one, this one. Oh, that's a bad one. Okay. We go there. Take a nap, lose all the extra stuff. I picked up my dirt. How much dirt did I pick up?
Hey!
I got all the junk. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's 11. Delete that. What's this one? 7. Probably would have been better for me. Keep this stuff. I'll stash that. I'm going to put this, I'm going to stash this. Put you up here. She wants me to eat a fish for a quest. But dirt. Split the stack. Confirm, and then I'm going to split this stack again. Confirm. So here, let's give this thing some more dirt. And let's give this one some more dirt as well. And we've got dirt for building and farming. He's got coal, he does not have metal scrap, so split this stack. Confirm, I need to keep those things cooking. Let's see what else I can get rid of. cooks. Let's cook this. I've got some berry bushes planted as well. Oh, look at all the health potions. So let me build one of these guys. And then I need to actually cook some of those mushrooms. So you don't really need to sleep if there's a buff for having taken a nap. I haven't seen it. That could be just me. Yeah, let's cook. So that should be my quest right there, the lake hopper. Okay, so J, B, all right, so quest complete, and I already knew the effect of eating fish. It was plus health and oxygen. So let me also eat a mushroom. And I will drag these guys down here. Gotta keep a lot of food on me. Got to. Oh, and I want to stash this right here. And then I want to stash my pallet. Should be some Morellian flowers out here. I'm going to wait a couple more hours for those to grow. There are some berry bushes planted here. You can harvest them. If I harvest them now, all we'll get is twigs and plant fiber. If I wait, I will get berries from them. Let me... No, I'm going to cook my mushrooms and look at me here. Where's my other can? Salganar's got it. Let's put the dirt here. And over here, what did I grow? More corn. Yeah, let's plant the corn. Oh, I gotta put them in the other one. Okay. Get you. You. Put you there. And what do I need to grow midnight lilies? I cannot, so I'm going to have to collect those. Let's grow some tomatoes so that I can have them for recipes. Fill you. Fill you. Let's grab the bucket. No, you've got plenty of water. Let's stash these guys here. No, not here, Tim. So the farmer doesn't need them. The alchemist does. Balthazar, where are you? So I need his mortar to get that, but what do I need? So that's what I need the Aurelian flowers for, the channels, the heal channels. So that's block 4, and it's level 8, but if I look at what I have, this shield is block 7. It makes a difference. And this spectral ward does not provide me. It gives me poison resistance. It's good for spiders, I guess, better than that ring. And the green guys. The green the scavenger, the slice and dice guys graduate up to, I call them the green guys. They have 2 big cleavers that they use instead of the size, and those cleavers are all poison coated, and they don't plant their feet when they attack, and they can jump just as high as you can. So poison resistance is good for them. But what do I need to make that? Banshee gel. Off to find some banshees. Plant those before you go anywhere. I put the dirt down because when you get small stuff like strawberries, you can't see them out in the grass there. See, I have to actually jump down there to see the berry bushes. And when those were seedlings, I couldn't see them at all. Gotta take a look at chat here. See if I missed anybody. No. But I will emo again. Okay, does that show up on... Okay, that doesn't show up on YouTube, so let me give them some emotes. I don't care about that right now. So, Banshee Gel. Banshees. Let's go find out what that is. And then the hand spindle. This is just a no, but let me go look for it. Yeah, let me change that. I might be able to sneak in there, but I think those guys are level 11. Good XP. And a good way to die. Look outside. Looks like it's finally stopped snowing outside. So I cleared a foot of snow. And I'm happy about that because it predicted a foot and a half. I'm very happy that it was only a foot. I killed these guards yesterday. They have not respawned. I love the way you can just get lost in the weeds here. You can just completely, that's a real sneak there. Camouflage, not cover, camouflage. Here, another one. Get up there. before I get the others, let me do this. That should help. That'll help. And that'll help. So the frost is less effective against their fur coats. Get some. Alright, now, didn't I make that? No, I needed the Banshee gel. Need to be looking for Banshee gel. I think that might be my best bet. This definitely, there'll be a Banshee there. I don't know how hard they are. We shall see. Let me go pick up this note. Come here, Pooch. I don't think of it quick enough, but it's easiest to side strafe these guys. Instead of just backing straight up, because they lunge forward. And that's all of the wolves. They just get higher level. Okay, so that's the village of Westcott. Can't see if they dropped any resin. I don't think so. Tag that save point. So if I hit one, these guys are all bring a friend. Call a friend, bring a friend, however you want to put it. That guy shoots bombas. They both do. So if I hit the one dog, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of stamina. There we go. As long as they can see me, they will chase me. I think. Bees, bees, bees. There's the honey. There they are. Run away, run away. So there are 2 crossbows with bombs and slice and dice and a 3rd crossbow. If I hit that, One less Bomba guy. And what I don't like about them is they are not interruptible. He saw me. Called his friends. Come on, big boy. See, he can still load and fire. I got lucky. You want to jump down for me, buddy? Let's go here. he will run to where I can't hit him. So looks like my note is over in that building. See that? They knew to run out of the line of fire. That was a real stroke of luck. See, they're not chasing me, but those guys are. He did not run far enough. Ouch! One shot. Uh-oh, there's a patrol there. Run fast, run far. Make sure I'm not being so equip that and so some of those guys did die when I drove that slice and dice through there. Stupid. Oh yeah, that one was a dumb way to die. Didn't eat my food, didn't heal. So let's yeah, where is that? There we go. There it is. And it's right there on the wall. I don't have any food, so I have to go get my corpse so I can at least eat or go home. I have to do this again. You have to re-equip your ranged weapon. And then eat and heal. Going into fight mode. So I'm hoping to find a bunch of them together. So there's the scrapper there. There's some wolves as well. We need to see. Need to be able to see. So was ist das? The rain put out the road lamp. Rain extinguished the road lamps. Fly off into the dark and smack into a tree. Can't see deadly. They can't see me, but I can't see either. Need to fish. Stash that. Stash that. Stash it. Stash. And delete. And what's next? Keep you. So I'm going to move this. I'm going to rearrange this since it's raining. Cook that fool. No, just put it here. Don't know why I'm putting these bombs in here. Sort some stuff out. Alright, Mother Nature's calling me quite loudly. So I'm going to take a quick bio break. Let me go here. And I will be right back in about 3 minutes. So let's get rid of that. Let's go back here where I can see. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I do have a lurk mode button. So make sure refresh the tab, please. Refresh the tab. Hit a lurk mode button or something so that YouTube thinks my channel is active, and or not just YouTube, but Twitch. Twitch gets real uppity with their stats. And I'll apologize to the YouTube users again. I know you're on an 8-second delay. I can't do anything about it. It's absolutely a YouTube thing. I did research it so that I can be censored. Right, let's see what she wants to do. All right. Oh, I need to cook. Before I go to sleep, I need to cook. Shut the door. There are wolves about. I need to move that chest as well. And let's make it a bit brighter in here. I should check with the farmer to see if she's updated to her next quest. Farmer, in hard mode, the farmer is critical because she does all the cooking stations, and the subsequent cooking recipes do so much more for you. Cook them all, so I haven't. It's almost time to eat again. The sun came up. She doesn't have a quest, but what can she craft? And some of the food recipes will come in here. So, is this important for me? No, but it's important for a fighter build, a melee build. Do. Big Ivy. I need to especially. I'm still going to go back to Westcott and get that note. But let me check and see. Eternal spell. No. Hand spindle. That's the note we're looking for, is the hand spindle. There's no way we can get to the hand spindle right now. If I use gem forge, reclaim the wilderness. Animal farming is how I need to upgrade her quest line. Carpentry, to get the carpenter, alchemist rumors. And I need a carpenter for that. Eternal spell. I can maybe get that. Alright, so let's go find the back to Westcott. I found some hungry blurbs. I haven't found some hungry emotes yet. I'll look again tomorrow. 3. That's what I'll do tonight, is find some hungry emotes. So that you guys can tell me when I'm not paying attention to my hunger level. These guys might respawn, so let's be careful. Hello, boys. If I hit one, will I hit both? existed up there, so I need to find a different wand to fight scrappers. And of course it's going to start raining. What happened to him? He got himself stuck. Yep, you got it, you got it. Oh no, and he's stuck in here. That's not good. No gear. I got the right one because I picked up I want to keep one of these, the best one. Your gear is extremely important in this game. I'm going to give that to Salganar. I'll stash you up here for now. I don't need these, and if you carry these, the Balthazar, the alchemist, gets upset if you carry those. And if you've been paying attention to the lore, a lot of he leaves a lot of notes around. Hopefully soon I'll get myself a death timer on here, because if I'm going to be playing hard mode, I'm going to die a lot. That's just par for the course. This note over here before I was rudely interrupted. I got that. Alright, I woke to the smell of blood. This is entry 2. I awoke to the smell of blood freshly flowing and looked outside of a window where some predator had made a fresh kill of 2 fey deer. Effortless maybe, but certainly not painless. At first I cried out in shock, but then the realization hit me. 2 fey deer, 8 rib portions, maybe 10, 12 sausages, blood pudding as dessert, gallons of stew. This will feed the whole village. Thank the ancients. And I still have a search this area. I could have busted through that door, I guess, instead of passing over. But hey, got what we came for there. Come on out here, buddy. We're going to dance. It's going to be out here. And that was just a simple strafe maneuver. You have to step back out of his range and then start strafing. Either way works. And he cannot. And it does not end with him. Oh, there it was. Alright, this was entry 1. Still nothing to eat, still nothing to serve. Bones, scraps, and a watery soup. When will we meet our demise? A new traveler arrived, hungry and tired. She wanted me to leave the bones in her stew. A quiet anger lingering in her eyes, wild determination like a starving wolf. I offered her a room, but she declined with a grunt. Marched into the woods up north to sleep on the cold, hard ground. A brute. She belongs in the wild anywho. So that plus the second note points to a cave up there. And there we shall go. So it seems like they're talking about a werewolf. But let's go investigate that cave. And let's look in this. There were no wolves here because... remember, I just killed some fella out here last night. That's why there are no wolves. Too many bombas. Grenades. And some bees. Here's the camp. Looking for the bees. If you don't have a wand, the torch works quite well when they get into melee range. I'm talking about the bees. Leave the rot behind. The hunter's notes. So finally fresh air, not heavy with the scent of pollen or sweet sickening decay. My head spins. I haven't slept in days. Not since I left my spindle in the riverwood atop that cliffside. So far away now, but I can't turn back. I had to flee. Something sinister is buried in that thicket, spreads through the undergrowth like roots. It embraces and entangles, squeezes and suffocates. Shimmering in the darkness between the branches under the skin, the silky web of a two-clawed hunting spider. Ooh. Nightmares like these are forged by man, learned. So there we learned that they are not talking about a werewolf in the village. That's how rumors grow and spread. They're talking about the hunter, whom we have already rescued, our survivor. And Erno is speaking about a cliffside cave full of spiders. The cave is above a valley, and if we look here, also up here is the ancient spire, and the cave is here. You can go in this side here, or there's a second entrance over here. That is a long way off. A long way off. But I do need to work towards it. Leveling as I go. So that's a save point. Let me run in this direction. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. That mini tower, that tower there, right there, has a couple of mini bosses. And I can hear the crossbowmen trampling, stomping around. So maybe random spawn of which of the scrappers are there. Outgunned. I was hoping for a loot chest up here. Nada. Nada. Alright, so where do I want him? There it is. Yeah, let's go. There's a ramp over there. That's an elixir well right there, and hopefully there's some banshees in there. 2 skill points. For this update, they doubled the amount of skill points you get per level. Gives you a chance to play with your skill tree an awful lot. I'm looking for ways to get out of this shroud if I need to. Let me... There's a spawner right there. I'm worried less about the spawner than I am about those guys. Is that a shroud timer right here? Yeah. Got it. So there's probably another spawner over there on the other side. Looks like it. Dodge away from that archer. Didn't dodge. There you are. Yet another spawner. Let me hop up here. Let's see, any bug parts? Yeah. Get that, get that. Check it, the other one. So I don't need the timer because the save point is right there. The save point will refresh my shroud time. But I want to clear all the way around this, just for the XP. There's another spawner right there. And now there is not. Another spawner. So hungry. Let's do that. I do not have my stamina bonus. I don't have my rested bonus because I've been out for quite a while. I can't. I came in over there. I'd like to go get my rested buff back. That's just a huge stamina buff. Quite necessary when you're fighting these guys. Looks like there's some more of them in there. Got a wolf up top. Oh, that's what's stomping around. Now, I don't have to go all the way around by Westcott to get back there. That's the good news. Let's lose some of the junk before I go back. The alchemist is upset that I'm carrying. Let's hang on to those because I'm going to get more. Stash that, junk. I'm going to keep that. You can use any weapon that you pick up. So stash that. I'll find more of these, but let's delete that anyway. More bombas. You can stash the penny mushrooms. We're going to be in a shroud fighting more of this stuff. We can stash all this other stuff. Put the wolf meat in here for now. The dog meat. There. These, just all they do is go into display cases. That's it. Store these two for now. Not this house, my house. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. See, we went in from here. You can absolutely fly down from there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Especially since we cleared out the ring around. You could walk down through there if you wanted, I guess, but I don't want to. Let's get over there. Food's wasting. forgot to do something really important. Can do it right there. Repair. There we go. Back at it. You went the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're still going the wrong way. Cave that'll circle right down through there. Adventure is out there. Bad boys. That's what I found was the entrance to the shroud lair. Use these to insert for the gem forge. I need these for the gem forge. Look at this. Ouch. Wow. You do need a lot of the essences to do whatever gem forge stuff you want. Usually it's like about 50 or 70. Oh, this is the, goes back up top to where we came in. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Don't want to get too lost. You only have a 9-minute timer. So we came in from this way. Whew. How many did I get? 173. I'm not going to collect any knives. This goes to level 10 minus 12, so we can get rid of that. And I love two-hander weapons, especially one that I can raise to level 12. I'm going to hang on to that for Salganar. I'll put you up there out of the way. If I needed to cook, I could build a campfire right here. But I want the... And we are in this shroud layer is where we are, and then there's an elixir well. There may be a shroud root down there at the bottom of the shroud layer. I don't know. But what I do know is there is a shroud root down below that elixir well, and it is worth 3 points. It is worth 3 of these. So let's go grab that. And I'm going to refresh my food even though I am about to die. And of course it's going to rain. Of course, now I'm wet. I don't want to wait 15 minutes to get dry. And I am out of the rain. And I can even cook food here. I am hoping for a banshee. So there will be a boss down there of some sort guarding that. If you were thinking of just, flying over there, maybe when you're level 20 and just want to go around and find shroud cores, you could jump to the boss that way. But we have to go down there the hard way. A lot of them. And I did not hit any of them. I'm going to stop wasting those. They'll probably need some for the boss. Here come these guys up the hill. I can get these with the wand. Out of range, fool. That's in range. Hit him. Pop that thing. Oh, there's a chest down there. That's what. That's what's going on. Spawner. Back down. I needed to catch my breath anyway. So let that timer come back up. I think I can get right to him. That was stupid. We went that way. There it is. All right, so let me run back up top. So I have to do this, and I'm going to go back up and drink a shroud potion. I think I've still got a long way to go to get over to it. Well, you know what? You're going to come back up before you hit the boss anyway. So let's go and kill those brutes. Let's give myself an advantage. Come on, buddy. Where is he? Did I get him trapped? Ta-da! Hoping for a banshee down in here. Shroud timer there. Spawner there to deal with. Hoping for a banshee, I got him. Coming, boss? See what he did? Oh, are there two? Okay, we do not want him to do that. not dance with him too much. Oh, well, I've got not much time left on my... Let me get up here and breathe. Look, he's still there. Can I go? Because I don't want them sneaking up on me. Relax, relax, relax. Let me go over here. Oh, I need to look at another. Come on. Hit the right keys, buddy. And go there. And go here. Get rid of that. Okay. So my connection is unstable. I'm just going to let it ride. Some of you may get bebopped around. So what we saw was there's supposed to be a boss down here. He was kicking my ass. I probably ain't going to dance with him. Came in that way. I'm going out that way. So somewhere on the way out will be a gold chest. The boss is up there by the entrance. Once you chop down the root, it clears this path for you. And then somewhere, is this what? This is the way I came in. I want to go out the other way. Alrighty. Well, the path goes that way, Jim. You do want to check all these other paths that are opened up. Oh no! Takes me back up to the top. Yeah, he's right down there, trapped. But I do not have my wand with me. Can I? Let's see if I can make this jump. Yep. Same stuff. He went and hid. Oh dear, I was hoping for a banshee. Not that. Get this loot. No, that's not loot. This is loot. But a few times I dragged the boss onto this ledge and sniped him from there. Three spawners. Oh, not that. This. X is the best way to kill those. Whichever axe you're using is a great way to kill those. See if he's stuck there. His weapon has him stuck in the stone wall back there. I'll take whatever advantage I can. He got loose. he respawn. That'll teach me. Come on, big boy. You coming? Can I reach him from here with the one? He healed himself. I'm going to run out of one before I get him this way. Let's see what Ice Bolt does to him. Loot. Only 3 legendary runes, and the bow was worthless. Alright, well, it's loot. And I am very disappointed that there was no Banshee in here. There's the way out. But I can just do this.
Hey!
So now he doesn't have a quest for me. He does not like you to carry the elixir. Let's go here. I don't need shields, or I have better. Wait a minute. It's block 5, but it's parry 19. And if I check, I've got block 7, parry 20. So I have better. Get rid of these. No runes for them, unfortunately. The bow was not very good. And it goes to 13. I am at 12, 16.8. Spiritual, brutal, mana leech, and precise, and shock, spiritual. And that is the most I can... Heard a wolf. Put that in there as well. I'm going to save that. I wanted to check that. We need to cook these again already. Don't need these. Stash those, stash those. This can be stashed. These are level 5. We got some more somewhere. I need to cook this. I need to cook these. So if I look here, I only have 996. So can I make 15 of these legendary runes, and that would upgrade my staff to 13 and give me more increased mana regen. +1, and I've got the same numbers there. Oh look, it's 130 already. Oops. Let's get this done, Jim. And then I have to get my lunch. Not that silly. There you go. Thought I had some of these stashed. Yeah, right there. And those are level 5 as well. Check my Yep. Don't need that. Don't need this. But I do need to eat. And I'm not talking about the character. Let me cook these and then I'm going to take a quick break and grab my lunch. Continue playing while I eat. I'll go off camera as usual. Now the sun is fooling me because it says I see sunshine out there, but it's also snowing. You heard me right. There's sunshine out there and it is snowing. Outside my house, outside my window out there. Make sure everything's fixed. Shut that door. Lucky the wolf didn't get me. I want to leave these for... Do I want to do that? What's he got in here? Okay. I want to upgrade those 3. Let me keep what I got. Spiritual damage. No, not spiritual damage. Yeah, let me keep what I've got. I'll salvage that. So let me take a quick break. I gotta go grab my lunch. And I will be right back. I do have to eat, sorry. Move you. Put OBS in front, come on. There we go. Be right back. All right. So I am here. I'm just looking at my chat windows. What's all this about? Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I seem to have lost Twitch. So let me. I'm going to reset the stream and get Twitch back on here. I will be right back. I hope. I still have internet. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back online, it looks like. I think we lost Twitch for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was OBS. Let me check my other windows here. Alright, so this one's back up. That one's got me live. And let me, Twitch is saying I'm still live. It did drop the connection. Twitch did. So let me go back to here. And it looks like everything is back on. I don't know why Twitch dropped, but it did. So while I'm thinking about this, let me pick this thing up. Do I want that one or... Okay, this down. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, I've got two bowls again. So salvage that one. We want to take these with us and get them upgraded. Yeah, we need to say goodbye to that as well. House cleaning. Alrighty. But since you spent all those runes, dead. So that's 13, and this is 7 damage, 26. There we go. My other tune can have the hand-me-downs. No, there's nothing there.
Oi!
Hmm. You see, this is written by Balthazar, who's the alchemist, before he went into a cinder vault. spider webs. I could tell they were advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They are snarling outside the door, or I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasures under the stone stairs. It will be safe and sound, far away from their clutches. When they come, I will be prepared. Stone stairs. And there's a secret door. I think that is a gem altar. And I left all my... I don't have any gems anyway. So I'm not too concerned about using a gem altar. But let me get it uncovered. So if I hit here, there we go. Let's see the other way to go about it. Alright, so it's up there. There is never a clear entrance. Maybe a beaten path, but a known path. So we thought we had a path, and no, we don't. don't see him. And here it is. But I did not pick up a gem anywhere yet. So, and I'm not going to save him. Yeah, let's I forgot to put that stuff away. So there it is. This one needs, if I had a gem, so archaic essence level 50, and I need 50 of them. They're level 5. And this altar needs level 5 essences. So we have a gem forge. We have weapons that could use gems, but no gems. I believe I can run up the hill right there. Indeed, there is a path here. Well, there's definitely banshees in here. Let me stop and think here. Before I do that, let me make me more powerful. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to go right through there. I don't have enough to get updraft yet, but let's spend that spirit. That gives me more mana. And then counter strike is a damage reflection thing. Intelligence increases my magic damage. Spirit is more mana. But I only need one more level to get updraft. Yeah, let's hang on to those two. after I get updraft, I'm going this way. This is the wizard tree right here. So you've got arsonist, increasing fire damage, of course, or you can go ice or shock, but then you've got more fire damage. But here you've got radiant order, and most of your enemies later as you progress are going to be the fell. And then you do 2 instead of just 1. Now, why shock resistance is over here, I don't know. I would have expected it out here. Or up this way. I can't figure that. You know, and with Sun Aura here, and maybe the Spirit, you know, put the Spirit between the Radiant Aura and Sun Aura, and then bring these shock resistance. And there is a blink spell in there somewhere too. Let's play the game. I'll get my lunch done here. Don't show roads on these maps. There's a bridge over here. Uh-oh, Wookiees. I don't know why that's up there. He's got to go down first. Yeah, I want to drop an altar down there. Put this up here for now. Okay, I'm going to pick this one up. Pokemon. Yeah, I should probably turn that off. I doubt that that's respawned yet. It will, but you can go rest up. And we'll go try for the carpenter. You can't. It's tempting to wait until you think you're ready, and then it gets to be too late. But stash all this other stuff. All this stuff can be stashed. That can be deleted. Going into the shroud, but I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to pick up. Let's stash what we have, what I have. Don't need that. I hear a wolf. I'm going to go over here and cook, I think. For get rid of this stuff. Finish the job. Somebody seems to be stuck.
Hey! Oh,
So
let's
put a window
plant
in there.
seed. Huh?
She wants strawberries.
Glad to help.
She's trying to come through the window there. That's why she got stuck. I'm going to plant those. Guess I should move this too. Alrighty then, how's my, let me pause that and I'll get my Twitch stream here. Yeah, so I've got good throughput now on Twitch. Not chat, not chat. Let him run. One's going to stay and guard me, because my respawn is right there. He is going to guard my corpse. Can't shoot him with anything, so I have got to taunt him away. He just died. Nope. Where did he go? I wonder if he fell down there. Oh well. Easier for me if he's gone. Oh, he came down after me. I need fireballs. Just listen to them all. There's a spawner right there. Right there above my head. And it's also a secret door. Let's see if I can get it with bolts. Got him. And I got the spawner. There's still more bug spawners. I think that's a beholder coming. Alright, let's go get some fresh air and come back in. Not that far. What do I got going on here? Alright, so I gotta deal with those guys. I can't have them at my back door. Anything can shut me when I'm fighting banshees. There's a secret door opened up over there. Give myself some maneuvering room. And there's 3. Alright, that was the loot for that chamber. And are these level 5? More level 5. And I'm going to salvage these guys. A wizard at this level just does not have the crowd control to take care of that guy. This is a one-way trip. That is a banshee right there. I'm gonna see if I can get. Is that her right there? Yep. Surprise here is that I only see the one. This is supposed to be the hard level. So I can't go back up the way I came in. There. No can do. One place you can't double jump is those slippery slopes. Yeah. Banshees. And they are being stingy with the Banshee gel. That's how you came in, fool. You gotta go out the other door. That way. There he is. So that's where we were shooting all the bugs from. One-way loop. Kiln plus 63 more. Who are those guys? He respawned. Ah. He healed himself. We now have the blacksmith. And witness. So this dungeon will respawn just like any other one. And so that's a good place to farm Banshee Gel. 5 of them on that trip. 5 of them. And down they went. So now I can make some stuff. I'm going to deactivate this altar. Come on. Because I only have so many. So the next step is to build a house for Cade. How much did I got a lot of XP for that. Okay, so I'm going to go into builder mode. Get a house built for Cade. We really need Cade. Alright. Cinder chambers hidden from the light. Alrighty. Those bosses did not drop a nexus, they're not high enough.
Aha! You need my services?
The Alchemist Mortar. Lone Thistle is not that hard to get to. So that's a good quest to be doing. And he says go down into the Hollow Halls, which is a level 10 multiplayer dungeon. So the key word there is multiplayer. It is meant for multiple players. Yes, it's harder if you have more players, but it's meant for multiplayers. And one of the things they haven't balanced for multiplayer is the aggro of the enemies. They just seem to gravitate naturally towards the wizards or the healers, and there's not much for taunting in the tank tree. So he wants me to get the cat. So I've already said I want to put Cade back here. Right here beside the blacksmith house. So right down here. So I'm going to put some stone in through here. I'm not going to put his sawmill underneath. I'm going to put his sawmill on top from that level, and then his house will be up another level. So his sawmill will be out level with this, and then he'll have a house above that. That's the plan. But first, while I was talking to him, I can make, yeah, there he is. So only one, and I got plenty of metal sheets, but now I can make the gloves, which give me the 2% magic damage, and the hat, so it increases my crit chance. So let me make the hat. It's a cute hat for her. Oh no, that used a whole lot of Banshee gel. What did I need there? No, I just need string. Haha. Okay, now we can make that, and I can make that. So what I'm going to do here is going to end, give her the wizard hat. And then, and I made the gloves. I give her the wizard gloves. But I can customize appearance here with the R key, and I want you, it's going to say hide. So it hides the coif. So I'm going to uncheck hide. There. Much better. I like that look better. I'm going to try these, but I'm going to hang on to the shield. And you can see the difference right here. So 4 block, 20 parry. This also has 20 parry, but only 7 block. But this has the mana regeneration and the poison resistance. Good for a wizard. Horrible look for a wizard, but rather have fur wizard gear as the... Don't get me wrong, they did a wonderful job on this rose armor for Valentine's Day. That's a super job. But moving on. And speaking of those drops, if you haven't got them, so there are several steps that you have to follow to acquire the drops. You have to link your Twitch account to your Enshrouded account. You go into an Enshrouded account, and I'm going to check out here for a minute. I'm going to go to the main menu and show you. Okay, so it is this button right here, this bottom button, Twitch account link. If you want the drops, you have to click that button. It's going to open up a web page. You have to follow the instructions. You can already be logged into Twitch, but when you click that button, it's going to ask you to log in again. It's like going through Stream Elements or Streamlabs or something like that. About once a month, they like that account link refreshed. So you can click that. It'll take you to a web page. You follow those instructions. Once you have followed those instructions successfully, you get this link that I just showed you. You get this Twitch drops item right here, and that's on the escape key. Twitch drops, and there everything is. You have to claim it once you've watched an Enshrouded stream on Twitch long enough. Then you get those. Sorry, YouTubers, YouTube doesn't do this. But if you open up the Twitch stream, you know, and just you don't even have to refresh it. You can just have it on a tab somewhere else. As long as it's open, Twitch will award you those drops. Everything, these first 3 armor sets are all vanity armor. All they do is improve your look. These miscellaneous items, however, are furniture items. So if I go up here, this is the vanity mirror. So if I pick that up, there it is, and it doesn't have the. There will be plus comfort if it adds comfort to you. So let me put that back. Put that back, fool. What about the other hat? The trophy. It might be because I already have them placed. So I just pick him up, go to B, and see, this is a plus 6 comfort trophy, and that definitely adds time onto your. Alright. Let me take a nap. I need a window there. I'm going to make some windows. I'm going into builder mode. You have to have your pallet with you. It doesn't do any good to put it into a magic chest. You do have to carry your pallet. I'm going to plant these, but I'm going to put these. I need more of these. I'll need more of that. I'll need more of that. And then I wanted to make some windows. This stuff opened up because we got the carpenter. So let me, these are the windows I want for now. Because what I noticed is that the farmer was trying to walk through those windows. I'm going to, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to ignore her, and I am going to place the windows. She was trying to crawl through that window. And then once we have mined some clay, we'll put some flowers here. No, that went right out. Right where I don't want it. That won't work. And as I've said before, they don't snap because they look
Oh.
horrible where they had them snapping. And what changed their mind was actually player builds. There's some wonderful player builds out there. Oh, that's because the stairwell is there. Have to keep your weapons with you when you go into builder mode. Little sneaky wolves is. I got enough for you? No, but let's... Oh, maybe. This is what I'm going to put. I noticed a spot in my room up there. The hats are brown. The armor is brown intentionally because they want you to go find the armorer or the barber and the coloring bench. So I need blocks, building blocks. Lots of that. Now we need flintstone for his house. I need his roof shingles. That's 1,000. That should do. Let's build it first and then worry about the windows. So let's go right down through here. This is going to get intense with the... I'm going to have to use a lot of stone. So these stone blocks, these blocks are expensive because it's double layered. So there, and then there, and then there. So that's what I want to do. And that did not go up to where I wanted. But I want to fill in like that. I like that. But let's do this instead. And that just used up all my stone. Did not get 4. I've got plenty of stone.
Oi!
So if I do this, it should flush everything up. Yep. So let's flush this stuff all up. And that's why it overhung on the other side. Does not have to be flush. Alright, so that's the corner of his house. Let's go to... I don't need rough wood yet. I can make more. I need rough flintstone blocks. So... Is that what I wanted to do? No, that's not what you wanted to do. So this is going to be a workshop level. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. Wake up, boy. So put you there. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There's a rain cloud coming in. Yeah. He's got a doorway. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And hope the roofs all snap together. That one looks right. That one looks right. That one looks right. That one looks right. I need shingles. Let's put I think I made the wrong shingles, did I? Stone shingles. Yeah, I made tarred shingle roofs. Haha. We'll save those for the barn. Let's do this though. Did I only need the one tack? Oh no. It doesn't look as good right now. I need to go get some more flintstone. So this now becomes a workshop area, and we need to be able to get up there from here. That's fine. I've got rough flintstone blocks, but I can't build shingles. Let's go back to stone. Let me do this.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to do that. And then here. See, that's the waste. If I just go to 2 meters, because half of it was buried. And then come down, not there. Let's put oh, that raises up, that's why. Let me put jetzt. Alright, let me get rid of some junk and make some furniture. First, let me take a quick look over here. I always forget to check chats. Okay, it's just Pokemon so far. You folks are welcome to chat. That's why I'm not looking over so much. probably chat more if there was something over there. And what's going on with Discord? Why does it want my attention? No particular reason. Oh, a spam risk. So, what have I got here that I don't need? I can put the gel up there. I can put those up there. I can put the runes up there, the runes up there. I said put the gel up there and it didn't. I need to stash these 3. I can get rid of the arrows. I don't need a pine short bow. Can get rid of those. Put this up here for now. Yeah, let's put these. I gotta plant those. I'm gonna hang on to my building materials for now, but I do need some furniture. So I might need to fix something. So let's see what happens, because I already have an extra bed in the village. Will Cade take that one, or the one I'm going to summon him beside? He needs that. We'll give him a fire. I'm not going to get too carried away with him because it's daylight. And get some door and more windows. I'm not ready to build his windows yet. They take a lot of resin. And then we will cover his patio. Yeah, I already thought of a housing change I want to make. Let's put that there. Put you there. Not that. This. Grab you. Oh, how ugly. Well, it's two-tone, I guess. And 4-meter roof. Okay, that takes care of that. That's that one over there. I hear a fell stomping around towards me. So he went stomping around here to the village. He killed a rabbit, but he did not kill any of the survivors. And they did not mess with him. So yeah, I know these are ugly little huts. That's okay. I need to get my survivors. And You know, there are different schools of thought. It's a debate. Is it better to get all your survivors first, or build elegant structures that you're just going to tear down first? And to get to survivors, you need to have a place for them to sleep. You have to have a roof and a bed for them. I've gone the route in the past early on, you know, let's build the barracks. Have them all sleeping one bed right beside another. I didn't like that. In fact, I have that build still. So let's put that there. And I'll give him the nightstand right here as well. Did I make a door for him? No, I've got doors. There I go again. You guys have got to start using that hungry emote. I need a window over there, even though the stairs are there. Good idea. It didn't form right because the stairs are there. Or no, because I used flintstone. Well, let's take the flintstone out. Let's use the rough stone. There we go. And he forgot the summoning staff.
Hey!
Alright, so he took this bed right here.
Well, look who's back. Ah! Oh.
Alright, so we can do the Queen's Tomb now. It's just a chest to find at the end. It's a puzzle. I should be able to handle that. There's not much for monsters in there. There are some. into the new year. This is to go find May.
Oh.
May is usually guarded by a banshee. So the secret chest hideaway is now revealed. If you go and try and find his chest at the bottom of Braylon's Bridge there, before he gives you this quest, the chest is never there. He has to give you that quest first. And the Vuka, the Wookiees, the Vuka.
Oh.
Try the next to go to, that guy. Alright, so remember the alchemist just gave us a quest to go to the Hollow Halls. The level 10 group dungeon. It's about a 2-hour run. And now we can make a bunch of stuff. We want that right away. We can't make clay though. Shroud wood, linen, we can't make linen yet. And look what we can make. Improved grappling hook. Boom. We can make better toilets. Sinks, better beds. Better fireplaces that don't need clay. Better furniture. There's the bug lamps I was talking about. You can't just mouse over these, you gotta click them all. And display cases now. Mannequins. Bookshelves. You make better ones later on. And without resin, okay. For the secret doors. And so those are the windows I want to make. And the ladder. So opening up those recipes opened up a bunch more recipes. This calls for forays into Revelwood. Need to go into Revelwood.
Hey!
So, of course, now everybody's going to have quests for me.
Greetings, Flameborn.
Check him, he's got nothing new. He still won't make. Yeah, get these. You get these in Revelwood. Well, it says so right there, doofus. Yeah. Could being so condescending.
Ah!
not going to put my builder tools away just yet. I'm going to sleep, get some daylight back. Wrong bed. What's that from? So I've got 1, 2, 5, 7 stoves I can build. Does not improve. If you look here, instead of going around all the workshops. So if I look at J workshops and I look at the fireplace I can build on the workbench. It isn't there, it's under crafting. So this is the fireplace that everybody else has been getting. So this thing provides 2 comfort, 3 frost resistance. And the frost resistance does have a radius. But if I go to back to Cade, and this is the same comfort, the same frost resistance. Does not cook any faster. So there's no rush on those, but I want these. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they use all that resin. How much does this one use? Again with the 5 resin. Chandelier. Back here, and now you can see who picked up recipes because I unlocked Cade, and there's all these people. All these yellow diamonds. If I look here, yeah, that's actually fairly easy to get to. But I'm carrying a lot of junk with me. I want to build a barn first. Somebody has a quest for me. Who's that?
Oh! How are you?
Okay. The alchemist asks you to enter the hollow halls. Beware of the hollow inside. Which is ambiguous here, but the hollow, of course, of the undead that wander around in there. And then she explains that the thieves conspired to claim part of the flame.
Farewell.
Let me see. I wanted to plant these guys. So the tools that are it was when I put this guy here. So remember I was complaining yesterday about the diamond showing up that something had been unseen, and it seems to be. So I put that guy there, and it showed up on the. Come on, walk a straight line. Not trying to make a pattern here, I'm just trying to get stuff planted to grow it. Alright, let's make some dirt. They're roadblocks is what I want. Putting stone down. Well, that's fine. Now let's use dirt. I've got dirt on top. So 4 meter. Not that. Yeah, we want 4 meter blocks. And rough wood. For now. While I'm thinking about it, let me fill that hole in. going to put a door right there for now. This is only half of what I want to build. If I put a window right there, they might jump through, so let's not do that. Let's do this. Yeah, let's just go flat walls for now. All you gotta do is put windows in there, Buster. Let's pull these back off so the roofs will line up. Plug the hole for now. That's about right. Come on, settle in there. have to go up there to set those roofs. And I need more. Okay, I just ran out of material. So I can do 2 more. Alright, so that's obviously a barn. Yeah, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. I can do that. I can also do that. There we go.
Oi!
Two there. Let's go put those in the barn. What do you want? Uh-oh. Somebody stole his tools. Oh no. Somebody stole Oswald's tools. I wonder who it could be.
Don't waste your breath.
Oh no, somebody stole his tools.
Yoo-hoo! Let's make something grand.
Okay, an equipment chest, keep it down, will ya? Yes, I borrowed it. Wanted to finish some old projects, you know, but they're, if you tell Oswald, I might lose my other hand. Get this, I'll tell you where to find it if you keep quiet, alright?
Measure twice, cut once.
Alright, so we built 2 buildings.
Oi!
I need to light this one up. I'll put some fences across here. That's what I can do next. This will work for now. Not her, Oswald. You need Oswald. Or not Oswald, you need Cade. Didn't build his roof out here yet. There he is. What can you make for fences? Not yet. Standing beside any of these furnaces dries you off. Sweet. Put that for that. Yeah, let's put those pieces away. Let's put that away. Oh, what can Oswald over here can improve my rake. It's got a slightly bigger area there. So if I wanted to go back here to the barn, that'll work. Where is she at? There you are. One, two, three. I need corn cobs. That's why I was planting corn. You don't need a whole lot of goat food bait. So there's their bed. This is a cat bowl. And this is cat food. But you don't have any other food yet because she doesn't know what you're going to bring her. So, let me make some fences first. Not pallets, I don't want fences. And hopefully they don't wander away. These are horrible to start with. And I am going to put this here and that there. And hopefully this keeps the wolves out. I can still jump in there. Can the goats jump out? We are going to find out. Put these down. If you give them 3 beds, alright, so that's not enough room. This is not enough space. But this is that in there? Yeah. So let's do that. I think it's because of the way the... Let's try this. No, there's something else in the way over there. So let's just put them on the other side for now. So I raked that side, maybe that's it. Let's see. She made me some bait, some food. So used my corn cobs. Get you out of the way. So I made it. Where'd it go? There it is. Because I used all my plant fiber. You get lights on this level as well. Heyo! Yeah, I gotta put something there. Oh, that's nasty. There in the bottom right corner over my face. It's a tool tip for taming, and it's just right there. Can't change it or nothing. Those guys probably killed my goats. They don't eat them, they just kill them. But if I deal with the wolves, then see, one wolf will do that much damage. These are the easiest. And now I have 2 goats. Next step is to make some food for them. Where is Emily Frey? Coming down. She stopped as soon as she sees me, instead of walking towards me.
How are you?
Alright, so there's the goat feeder, and there's the goat feed. So let's make all that right now. Now, if I put goat feed into this over there, and into that small chest, the magic chest, the goats, you can supply that feeder from there. And if the goats have food, they will make a baby. Open windows. Get the wolves right into the house. Yeah, this needs a lot of work. Did it again. Well, at least I'm maximizing my food. And where did Emily Frey go? Did she walk over to visit the goats? No. Okay, back upstairs she is. So if I make 500 here, and then put the goat food in here for now. Oh, you know what? If you're gonna pull that, let's use that there. Put you there. Oh dear. Let's make another magic chest. And stick that there for now. Put all this corn in here. And all this goat food. And now we can go over here to inspect a dish. Right, so now I have a supply of 500. I can put 50, I can put 200 in the bowl. Let's do that, and then I don't have to worry about it for a couple of days. So there are 3 beds, as long as there's an extra bed. Look at this. Where's my other goat? Oh, right there. They're both right there. I guess so. The question is going to be: is can the wolves get in there? I've never done that. At normal difficulty, no, the wolves won't bother them, but we are not at normal difficulty, are we? So get rid of some junk. Need another chest. I have to put those things somewhere else. Let's cook this. Cook the mushroom. Even more corn. It doesn't end. So I'd put a door here, but the other survivors would open the door.
Hey!
What? I'm gonna see if you can tell if the clouds are moving or the sun. They seem to be moving across to the north from east to west. Alright, Mother Nature's calling me and I need to look outside, see what the snow's doing. I'm going to take a quick bio break and we'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The snow has stopped for the moment. I don't know how long that will continue because the clouds are still here. And if I look at this map, oh my, we're having a heat wave. It's up to 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh. More of the same tomorrow. More snow, more cold. So let me do that. Do that. Yeah. So those clouds, that storm cloud did go that way. Wonderful job with that. This is a hodgepodge village. Oof. So I was considering where I want to adventure. Yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer. I do have to go out and take care of snow removal. How about... Yeah, it's that way. I went up this way. I didn't come around this way. So let's do that. Adventure up around that way. I've eaten some food. I cleaned out my bags. What I'm talking about, there's a fork. This is a big fork, and the scavengers have built their hill there. And how much further? Yeah, I'm just about to level. See if I can do that before I log off. I think we've already been over to that. Yeah. Oh, and I think there's a shroud route over by Thornhold. So I think, I don't know how close to Revelwood I can get going that way. Trying to find out. Looks like I've got some friends up there. Just a roadblock. But I need the level. You guys need to give me your stuff. Oh, trap. And is this a booby trap? Nope. Oh, look. That's clay. You're close to Revelwood. Some Rotongas up here. Probably some more Rotongas in here. I guess, yeah, I could dry out grapes now. And the difference is, so +3 health regeneration, +6. So, but dried purple grapes do get used in other recipes. I hear someone walking around. Small feet. So, there's still a rat to deal with. And there is some flax, so we are in the Revelwood. Don't hear the rat anymore. Some more of my friends over there looking to give me some stuff. What level are they? The beats, the beats, the beats, the beats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, see how he's keeping up with me? Ouch. You can't just simply block him because you can't simply block him. He went right through my block. I was blocking. You can't tell because I got that silly green band on. So I gotta figure out how to deal with those as a mage. If I can see them first and get some ice splats on them. If I can hit him first with an ice bolt, that works. And he's far enough away. There's not much of any value in that house. It's not this house, silly. It was down here in the Revelwood. So he's just at the roadblock. There he is. was too quick for me. Too quick for me. Let's not do that again. Alright, over here, before I get distracted much anymore, even closer level anyway. Of course, I'm looking at that clay right there. Don't need those. There's some more flax. Not there. One of these guys. So now I can get that. Not that I needed it yet. So there's patrol. We're going into the dark. Oh, that's a tree. Then there's a scrapper gone. This is rubble and flintstone. Which I do need. I'm gonna let my other guy do that though. Indigo. Emerald wolves. Guess I need those. That's where the green guy was hanging out. Hoping to see some moths. There's the green guy right there. That green glow is him. That's the rat house. And that, my friends, is copper. It's a good place to be in the daytime, but you don't get the moths in the day. There they are. Kevin. All right, so I'm going to have to. I don't have a signal from her yet, but I know it's coming. I know she can't get in the driveway even, so I'm going to have to go deal with that. I am going to run right back over here. Yeah, so we went up through there. I was making my way towards that ancient spire. But I'm going to have to call it a stream, call it a day. And I don't have a lot of people on. So I am just going to end it there, and I should be back on tomorrow morning. It depends on what the weather brings. I'll see. I am far more concerned with getting the snow out of my driveway. There's, a foot or more, probably. So hopefully I will see everybody tomorrow. I'm Saganoid, and so until tomorrow, please, everybody, fly safe.